let you get away tonight. You leave me in the dark. I'm stumbling around like I'm a question mark. Wondering if you're around to catch me if I will. You light me up, jumpstart my heart. I need someone before the sun goes down. Who's gonna save me now? Some kind of hero. I can't breathe, hoping you're here to rescue me before the sun goes down. Who's gonna save me now? Some kind of hero. Been here before. It's in my muscle memory, I'm pretty sure. I felt this energy, there's something in your touch, something reminding me of us. Will you light me up, jumpstart my heart? I need someone before the sun goes down. Who's gonna save me now? Some kind of hero. I can't breathe, hoping you're here to rescue me before the sun goes down. Who's gonna save me now? Some kind of hero. Some kind of hero.
I'm feeling low again. They said out to them, they don't wanna let it go. Oh, I'm feeling low again. They said out to them, they don't wanna let it go. 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 They said out to them, they don't wanna. I'm feeling low again. They said out to them, they don't wanna let it go. Oh, I'm feeling low again. They said out to them, they don't wanna let it go. 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 They don't wanna let it go.
like this track. Where Are You Tonight by Cream. Hello, Pouncy. Hope you had a good week. Hit the pause button right as it loads the next track. I like this track. There we go. Oh, I don't need the echo. Let's turn that off. I said off. How many times do I have to tap the X? There we go. I don't want it on in the background. I want it closed. Thank you. Alrighty. I had a strong debate about what I felt like playing because I've been poking about switching to one of the Myst games as a compare and contrast. But I also really, really want to make progress with Blueprints, so I am going to try and play some more Blueprints and see if the RNG can get us anywhere. Frames are all over the place. They're stabilizing, but they are all over the place. Notice it's happening more and more. That's weird. Close you. Oh, I should totally turn on a little Dragoness. That would be good. On the one hand, it would not be a true comparison because I know the Myst games inside and out because I played them for literal years, and I have this notebook here in front of me that is full of everything I ever figured out in those games. So that would mean that there's not a lot of puzzling to do in Myst because I know how the games work. Granted, it's been a couple of years since the last time I played through them. The last time I played through them was in the shutdowns in 2020. They had just released an updated, like 25th anniversary edition version of the Myst games. And I played that on a laptop in North Dakota while I was stuck for 2 weeks because of the shutdowns. So that was fun. But I played 4 out of 5 of the games just sitting there. So it wouldn't be a ton of puzzling, but you could still see the differences between the game. Why are you mad at me? It's fine, OBS, calm down. It's not perfect, it's fine. Where is Steam? Alrighty. Push that button. Auto HDR is on, that's fantastic. Let me switch screens. Anyway, yeah, I think it would still be cool to do a contrast and compare. And maybe I could do like a dual thing, depending on how much time I have. At the moment, I don't have any more trips this weekend. So I have as much time for anything as I want. But I also have other projects. Still working on my parks catalog for parks in the cities. There's yard work that should be done, etc. I actually was going to come on tonight and stream about 4 hours ago and got sidetracked and then didn't do it. But we're here because I still have as much time as I want, effectively. I'm going to try not to go too late, but a lot of that's going to depend on how the RNG behaves. If the RNG is a pain in the ass, who knows? Maybe I'll just give up halfway through and then I'll show you Myst anyway. Go. It is day 50. I have no information for the Black Bridge. I still need to drain the reservoir. And I need a path and a lever to the south entrance to the antechamber. So some of this I think is just going to be the RNG. We're just going to keep playing and try to see if we can get the RNG to line up. It may not. I feel like we still need to unlock some extra rooms in order to make progress. Because I haven't seen anything come up so far anywhere on the map to give me hits on Blackbridge. I thought it would be like in the lab or something. I even had a dream about it. About like user IDs being names and stuff, and I went and messed around with a bunch of names and couldn't find anything. Conservatory. Yes. Trophy room? Plus 8 gems? It costs 5 gems to get it. Holy crap. That's a new room. I don't want to make it too common because that's expensive. I don't really want to change that one either. 5 gems. Five gems, but it gives you back 3. No freebies. $10 for a gem. There's a box in here too. I'm not going to spend my key on it. Let's recall. Key. Conference room. All right, I'm going back down. I have the steps for it. Kitchen, parlor, bunk. Kitchen has food. Parlor might give me gems. A very big might. Crap. Alright, what bullshit do you have for me today? This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. I hate this game. I hate the boxes. Fuck you. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. There's a possibility that one of those 7 doors is the lever for the antechamber. But you need a buttload of keys. roll die. Security. That's acceptable. Medium or maximum? I need a utility closet. I'm going to take the gamble. Oh, furnace, I'm not touching you. Take the pantry. Give me some steps back. The kennel. We don't have a shovel. Nook for a key. Passageway would be nice. Storeroom, commissary. Commissary gives me a door and chews up my last gem. Probably has gems for sale. Library gives me less common floor plans. Drafting studio would be nice. Now, I kind of need that one because I need new rooms. It costs 2 of my gems. I can't afford any books. I don't want the weight room. Take the drafting studio. I don't see any freebies. December 26th. I've lost track of what day it is. But I think if you draft that on that day, then it will match this setup. And you'll be able to guess which doors might lead to something. Okay. Dovecote, Clock Tower Casino. These seem very familiar. Dovecote Casino both give me a door. Clock Tower says you start with a key for every time room you draft. Dovecote lets you rotate floor plans. It lets you rotate floor plans if you draw it. You don't have to actually put it down. The casino gives you chances at games. So gambling inside gambling. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly, devout birdwatcher, amateur ornithologist Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Add it. The billiard room. I don't like the billiard room anymore. The math kicks my ass. Boudoir is a dead end, though. Courtyard. That's worth it. Casa Gem gives 2 gems. 2 doors. Metal detector. No shovels, though. There's a utility closet. I need that so I can turn off any security doors that pop up. I don't need to do the lights thing because I already did that. Dining room. I need to go left, or I need to go all the way back around to the conference room and those other sides. The dining room may be a good one to have. If I can go 2 tiers further north, then I can restock my steps. But I'm going to run out of keys. I need those lower tiers in order to get keys. Speaking of keys, here's the garage keys. Car keys, sorry. Yes, car keys. No other freebies in here. Yeah, that's what I figured. And the freezer. I think I need the freezer and the furnace basically side by side. It's a greenhouse. Okay. I can't remember what's in the coat check. I'm going to go back to the bottom of the map. With 66 steps. I'm going to save the pizza. I'm going to go back to the bottom of the map. Aquarium. There's the coat check. Has my power hammer in it. Okay. Which means we can go all the way back up to the greenhouse and knock that wall down and see what's behind it. I will take the power hammer. Alright, I can break walls now. Watering can. Give me a gem. Break this. Nice. I bet this stays broken now. Maybe, maybe not. But it might stay broken. Hello, Abby. Thank you. She loves me, she loves me not, she loves me, she loves me not. The original Gardener's Logbook, February 1990 until when I get fired. So they said things in red are lies unless they're handwritten. So this is handwritten. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As a groundskeeper of that state, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round, from the many green rooms in the manor to the sprawling lawns. It is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper. However, many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Thank you, Abby. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to the project. The decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel the flower has the potential to make a significant impact in the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years since Primaris' disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. That would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funnily enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. So there's Secret Garden Mechanarium, Great Hall, Secret Garden sealed, Greenhouse and weight rooms sealed. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Okay, so I need to update that note, and I've got it here somewhere. Redundancies. Mechanarium, Secret Garden, and weight room. I've been in the weight room a few times, so it's hidden in the weight room apparently. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still. Their time-worn surface is streaked with creeping vines of oxidation and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. A hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. Hidden chamber, outer room equals still. At last, I have finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the state's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse for curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. Once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's in a sanctum, which we found. And there's the half moon. There's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment that took more than just my contract. I found something I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Moon. Well, there was some lore in there, but not a lot of other helpful things. So this room connects to the foundation now, so there's that. And other than giving me some lore, it still didn't really help. Okay. Let's see. Now, the watering can gives me a gem the first time I enter a green room. That's all it does. You can't use it on just random items. It works on the room you're in. Solarium. More likely to have rare and unusual rooms today. Take it. See, the watering can comes out, and then the top right corner, it gives me a gem. So I've now used it 3 times, and it's used up. There's nothing else in here, and I don't have a shovel. I have no keys. I was going to go all the way back to the bottom and work my way back up in the hopes that I would get some keys in that space. So I might want to go eat my pizza and do that. You give me 20 steps back. Bedroom gives me a step back. I have not seen one other place to use the power hammer. It's supposed to be used on weaker walls. I've already used it to clear my way into the basement. Now I've used it to break through this wall in the greenhouse, and I'm hoping that might be permanent now. The dovecote. So because I drew it, I can now rotate plans. It's a dead end no matter what I do with it. Gymnasium doesn't give me anything. The mailroom would give me a package the next day, which could be a useful bonus. But there's no new letters. I was hoping to be a key. Storeroom will give me 2 keys. I want to risk the biscuit and spend a key on the box. Glad I didn't. Give me a reroll die and a coin purse. With water. I don't know how expensive the keys are from the locksmith. I have plenty of gems right now. And I've never been in the locksmith before. So this is a new room. Wow, there's nothing in here. Nothing whatsoever. And it's 5 coins for 1 key. I have 4. 8 would get me a special. Do I need the locksmith in order to buy a basement key? I have no idea. I'm guessing these 2 down here are the specials. These 3 down here. Nothing on the conference seal, right? Furnace. Kennel. Kennel. No freebies. Hi, buddy. Gonna run out of keys. Quest bedroom gives me 10 steps back, but it's a dead end. I have to go all the way back around. The patio gives me a door. The veranda gives me a door. I'm out of keys. Oh, hey, key. I forgot that I can open these with the power hammer. Boudoir gives me rerolls and a gem. I'm just about out of places I can go. Nope. Because that's as far into the house as I can get. Oh, no, it isn't. I just got money. I can buy a key. I have 25 coins. I want a special. It's a room with many doors. Okay, now I have 4 keys. I only have 24 steps left, but I now have 4 keys. Okay. Now I need steps. Cloister. The damned Great Hall, or the archives. Cloister's expensive. McNairing gives me a door for each gear room in the house. So the 4 main doors will lead into the other spaces around me, but there's 4 additional doors you can have, and I'm guessing that that means that that other lever is behind one of those doors. I'm not entirely sure how many of my rooms count as mechanical rooms. I'm sure that security, I know security does, and the utility closet does. So that would be 3 right there. Yep, that's 3. There's the damned pool. I'm almost out of rooms, and now it's going to offer me the pool. There's no way. The quest bedroom gives me steps. Oh. I was super late draw for the pool. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Compass in there. I don't want the compass. Freezer. Wine cellar, aquarium. Aquarium gives me 1 more room. Drop. The pool again. There's no way. Unless they're frickin' side by side, there's no way. There's no way. None. I could get the sauna and I could have extra steps tomorrow. I'm gonna take the sauna. The extra steps will be useful. Because like I said, unless I pull them side by side, there's no way. Here's the pump room. And it's a fucking dead end. So I can get the pump room, but the door goes straight into the kennel, so it doesn't connect. Wow. It's useless to me without the boiler room. The only door I have left is this one in the foundation, and there's no way I can reach it. So it's just not going to help. All 3 of these are facing the wrong way to do anything. Music room. The music room had a key in it, and it was like the prism key. Leads to the same room color. interesting. Oh look, the pump room again. Still not helpful. If I could go through the aquarium, pull the furnace, and then immediately pull the freezer, I wonder if it would work. I mean, that won't happen. It'd be hilarious if it did. Oh look, a fucking shovel. Oh, and a broken handle. Which isn't helpful either right now. Where is... The code check's all the way down at the bottom. And I want to put the broken handle in there for the next time I pull the greenhouse. Without a basement key and some more steps, there's no way I can make it back up here and do anything useful. Good key. Alright, I have 22 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to get to the coat check. Damned pump room. Nope. So useful as an item. A rock! I dug in the ground and I found a rock. And Charlie Brown, I found a rock. Go around, thank you. Is there any spots in here? No, I know there's some in here. Old shoe. That's the milk. Alright, you take this. I am going outside with what few steps I have left. Aha! A gas valve. So that's all four, isn't it? Yeah, that's all four. What happens? Ooh! It's an elevator! Elevator! Elevator, elevator, elevator. Hold on, let me look at my map. Open your stupid page. Map. That's a foundation elevator. That's a different elevator. Oh, shit. Well, it's outside, so that should be a permanent change. What is this? Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. I already did that. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So there's shinies in here, but I can't touch them. So I got 3 steps left. I think I'll run out before I get back to that thing. 2. 1. This gate will count as 0. 0. Oh, the darkness takes me. Okay. So the elevator should be a permanent adherence. So that's a new mine. So that's a completely separate piece of underground, is what you're telling me. I filled that map in pretty well. I was only 4 rooms short of a total board. So I'm starting the new day with a bonus package and extra steps. That's a really good start. Let's hope we don't waste it. Day 51. So we start with 70, add 20. A total of 90. I've got 2 gems because of my gemstone caverns, and I've got 3 coins. 5 coins, excuse me. And then on top of that, I have bucks, compass, coupon book, and 2 gems. I would have preferred keys. Yes, I understand the compass, and I kind of didn't want it, but oh well. Coupon book makes things cheaper. Look at that. That's a thing. I should write that thing down. All right, new page. New mine. Let's see, one of the gas valves was in the hovel or whatever it was called. One was in the garden, the apple orchard. Where did I write the code down for the apple orchard? One was in the schoolhouse. And the last was in the gem cavern. what you need the fuse box for. Notes made. All right. Proceed. Oh, we're going down the cliffside, apparently. Whoa. I like this. I like this a lot. Ah. Well, this looks like a... No, it isn't. I was going to say, this looks like a thing I can take. It isn't. Alright. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, excavation department. Dated 7/2/9/15. 1915, I should say, not 9/15. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had the chambers buried. Great! That bodes well. Huh. Well, that looks familiar. Oh no. Not the chess pieces! Ah, I knew it! I freaking knew it! I knew it and I didn't do it! God damn it. I have been seeing these random chess pieces all over the map. And I thought, I wonder if there's a significance to those. Like the pictures. Yes. And here it is. You need to peg the rooms they're in and put them in the appropriate location. Fantastic. Hold on, I'm gonna have to... let's see. There's a pawn... a knight, a bishop, and then it looks like a king, a queen, and a castle. So that's another grid pattern or grid puzzle to find. On the bright side, it means I only have 6 pieces to look for. This looks almost like it might need to be drained, though I have no idea where we are. There's a shut door. And a dead end. Well, that's disappointing. Foreman's copy do not remove from sight. Realm and something, sigils of the past and present. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, whose crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make a simple understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. Well, can you explain that disc one? Because I drew that somewhere already. It was on the family tree. The sigil! And to understand a realm sigil, we must first disassemble the symbol and identify the individual elements to make the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: a core, dividing lines, moats, and border. Oh good, there's pages missing. Waving lines, stormy weather. The sigil I have is stormy weather. That was red. Red banners, martial, food, fog. These are like the kingdoms. So I don't remember enough of the different things. Arch Ares. This one's Arch Ares. Martial, military. Poetic. It would be red. Red makes sense. Red and rainy. Interesting. So I need to go find the pawns in order to advance with this, or not the pawns, but the chess pieces, which I'm guessing will open this door or something. Not as big of a jump forward as it was when I first got into the crypt. That was a big step forward because I already had the answer to the angel puzzle. So now I need to go and try and find these blatted chess pieces. While still attempting to drain the reservoir. Utility closet. So now I have to double check every room for one of these. And I don't know if color is indicative, because the ones that were in there were all blue. So this is a yellow, and that's 2, 1. Let me see if they're different colors or not. Because they are different colors, then I only need the blue ones. Storeroom. See, because there's a yellow pawn in here as well. So that's... shoot. It's room 2, rank 2. It's also yellow. Oh, the fucking vault! It's a dead end. Give it to me. Maybe I can buy a book later. It tells me the date. It's Sunday, December 27th. Grab! So it's day 51. Theoretically, but that's only 2 days after Christmas. It doesn't seem right. Based on when Christmas was in the game. But anyway. Okay, so that's a white castle. White castle. That's funny. I don't know how many of these are, so it's just white. And that's room 1, rank 1. So they are different colors, so theoretically I only need to find the blue ones. Theoretically. See, that's a knight. That's not blue. Okay. I'm going to assume I need the blue ones. Okay. It's day 51. It's rank 16. I don't know. It's star 16. What will you give me? Diamond. Plus 5 diamonds. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Thank you. Oh, but that means it wants to give me the weight room. No. Absolutely not. Hallway. There's no chess pieces in here. Pantry, nook. Pantry, nook. Pantry, nook. Key, please. No chess pieces in here. Keys. There's a yellow pawn in here. And this finger pointing down. Rotunda. Vestibule. The rotunda continuously rotates. It only costs me once. You just can't access it from any of the outsides that it's not facing. Pantry. Buffet. No chess pieces in the pantry. I have 50 coins. I could go for something expensive maybe in the commissary. There's no chess piece in here. Shovel. Set of gems. Coat checks. The dead end doesn't give me anything right now. Take the office. Spread gold in the estate. MC, MC, MC. McGuire, McKinley, and McDonald. Not helpful. Damage. None of the stuff about the fuse box. The research logs only shows the things that I've done. Each time you find some trash, roll Jenny while drafting. If you draw a drawing or a floor plan or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting your room. Put a lot of aquariums into the pool. Small chests or aquariums. I feel like I get buried under aquariums. Still nothing helpful. I've unlocked like all of the turns. What are stars for? Ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. These additional star grades and information from constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Okay, so the stars are only for the observatory. The number of stars you have denotes which bonuses that the observatory gives you. Terminal. I have one thing that's not opened. Cool. Still nothing terribly helpful in there. The safe stays open, so I have a free gem. Library. Ugh. I'm a couple coins short if the library gives me a bookshop of being able to buy any of the books. I'm on the assumption that buying the books is good for me. The bookshop. Cheapest book on here. Oh no, there is a couple. I can get other drafting things. Realm and Rune is within, but the Curse of Black Bridge is the one I want. I need 4 more coins to get it. Oh, the cloister. I have a shovel, right? Take the cloister. There's dig spots. Nail. 1 coin. 2 coins. Hello. Increased allowance. Look at the card. Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Bubbage. Need me some keys. Ten steps might be good. Drawing room gives me an extra door. No freebie in here today? I forgot. I'm supposed to be looking for chess pieces. It's a yellow pawn. This one doesn't have any. I didn't look in the library or the bookshop or the office. I got thrown off and forgot entirely to look. I could go back. I have the extra steps. Okay. It's a bishop. I believe it's gray. See any in here at all. I don't see any in here at all. this. There's, I think that's the queen or the king. But it's also, I would say, gray, not blue. Okay. In the conference room, so I can attempt to head south. Huh. Hey, steps, thank you. Rotunda's expensive. I don't want to do the rotunda right now. The mirror chamber is effectively a dead end. Sort of. Any chess pieces in here? Check again. Billiard room's a dead end. It's not going to be any in here. The laboratory doesn't give me jack shit. The rotunda wastes the last of my gems. Oh, you son of a bitch. So, this box right here, there's probably a way to smash a way into that. And one of the levers is in there. But I forgot to mark which one that one's the extra for. Banana! Banana! Okay. Is there a chess piece in here anywhere? There's two pawns and they're black. The whole left side of the house is just cut off from me. I Just need 2 more coins, guys, so I can buy a book. Damn it. I forgot what the experiment is doing. It's like chess in the entrance hall. Oh, you bastard game. The gym will lose me 2 steps each time I have to walk through it, but the weight room loses me everything, and I don't want to waste my steps to see if there's a clever way into this. There's some running shoes in here today. No chess pieces in here. No chess pieces in here. My last key. No chess pieces in here. Dead end. I'm gonna go back to the cloister and see if I can get out. Just needed 2 more coins to buy a... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's 1 more door down at the entrance hall. If I could get a storeroom, I could get 1 more coin there, but that's it. I'd still a coin short of buying the book I want. Hell. Once again, so close, yet so far. Hey, hey, hey! Go, 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 go! I have coins if you have books. Please, please give me something. Please give me something. Where does that go in here? Is it instant? It's permanently added to the library. Where does it go? I bought it. I want it. Do not tell me I have to redraft this room for it to appear. Where is my book? I want answers. I'm going to have to redraft the library to get it, aren't I? It's not just going to instantly spawn, which would be extraordinarily useful. No, okay, off the... Yeah, it's gonna make me, like, redraft it or something, because it's not frickin' here. Well, that's annoying. I wanted it now. Alright, I guess we go down to the entrance hall and see if we can get some more keys going north out of that square, because that's all I got left. I'm gonna be really annoyed if that book doesn't have anything useful in it. Great. Useless. So this is another spot I need the power hammer for, which didn't save. I saved the handle, not the power hammer. So I need the power hammer in this. Good to know. I'm going outside. I feel like these shoes make me faster. High roller. Each time you draft a shop room, you gain 1 reroll. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a reroll. For the next 2 days. Because I have chests in the entrance hall, but without a hammer I can't break them, and I chose to go for the shrine instead of the tool shed. It might have had a thing. And I haven't found a single chest piece, a single blue chest piece yet. Day 52. I'll start with 7 coins. Storeroom. Yellow pawn. No chess pieces in the entrance hall. No freebies in here. Yellow pawn. There's a castle in here. I would say that that's white. White castle. Look at the castle. Which piece is the rook? Is that the castle's actual name? Rook? Nursery's a dead end. Green room's not going to have any pieces in it. No freebies either. Den for a gem. There should be one in here. It's another yellow pawn. Hallway gives me a key. Hallways don't have chess pieces in them. Maid's chamber. Fuck. Closet. Nothing in the closet. Shyster. There's a knight in here, and it's not blue. Key! Apples are extra tasty today. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay, that was valuable. Maybe I should run back to the entrance hall and get them. Secret garden key. Cool. I'm not in a good place to use it. I need to use it on one of the outside edges, but I got it. Coat check. Kitchen. Isn't one in here? Utility closet and boudoir. I have 3 rerolls. Not in the boudoir, really. There's no chess piece in here. So it's like very specific rooms to get chess pieces. Fascinating. That's going to make it way harder to try and find them. Library. Please, oh please, give me my book. Give me a magnifying glass. Where is my book? It's supposed to be permanently added. And now I have to check it out. Son of a... That's an annoying dynamic. You know, I unlocked the book last time. If you were going to make me have to sign it out on a sheet, I should have been able to turn around, come in here, and have done it right then and there, and then been able to get it. Personally, because I paid for it, it should just be on the table. In my opinion. It should just be on the table waiting. Mailroom. Aquarium. There's probably one in the bedroom. Clippers. Okay, so there's a queen in here. It appears to be white. I've yet to find anything for that. Courtyard's a good one, but there's not going to be any pieces in it. Gem for a gem. Metal detector. Gem for a gem. Ooh, new room! Secret garden, baby! Sledgehammer. Apple. There's a ton of dig spots in here. I don't have a shovel. Oh, there's another wall you can break down in here. Because of course there is. Secret garden. So that's what it means by sealed. So the lever is behind that wall there. Uh-huh. Huh. It's not. So what's behind the wall if this is the lever? Interesting. Not helpful. Interesting. But there's definitely a spot here that you could break with a power hammer. Yellow pawn. Workshop would be fantastic if I can find a shovel and it had a battery in it. It has a battery in it, so now I just need a shovel. Right. Because I'm going to magically find a shovel on this run and be able to go back to the secret garden with it. Pool. Pump room. So that pump room is now a dead end. The pool acts as a barrier, so if I were to get anything, if I were to get a boiler room, the pool would block it. So I need the pump room to like be like in here or some shit. That is aggravating. That door is locked. No. Do not want your compass. Fruit! Fruit is now spread throughout the house. Yellow pawn. Freezer. Oh, they could have had a shovel. They could have had a shovel for sale. And they don't even have key. Oh, they do have keys. No, I see the keys. I can't buy the keys. I can see them. I can see them on the shelf. I'm being told YouTube is very upset. I'm not dropping frames according to OBS, but YouTube is very upset. I'm getting a big yellow error. Is it buffering a bunch on your side, Pouncy? Banana. I really wish I could have those keys. Star shots. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I don't have the thing set up. I apologize, Bouncy. I'm not sure why it's being like that. I'm not losing frames on my end. You might just have to see if we can handle it and see if it comes back. Okay, there. It just went green again on my end. Yeah, so that's my end that's causing that. I apologize. I don't know why my end is causing that, because I'm not losing frames. According to OBS, I mean, I am, but I'm only using like 12%. It shouldn't be a streaming issue. Anyway. Could have been a shovel. Is there any chess pieces in here? No, there is not. Forward. Oh, the... no, not the sauna. Not the sauna. Redraw. 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 Fail. I failed 4 times in a row. Cool. I don't need coat check. I don't need coat check unless I can find a shovel. I have 2 more options north. I have 2 keys left. I don't have... I'm trying to turn security down, but I don't have a... yeah, the closet. No! Change! Unlock! Thank you. Okay. I swear to God, it's going to give me the boiler room right above the pool where it's entirely useless to me. If I could get it like here, then I could probably get it through security to connect. I don't have a key card. That's a dead end. God damn it. I wish I had the damn basement unlocked to the foundation. Because my problem right now is, like, even if I make it up to the west entrance to the antechamber, like, I could get into the antechamber, which would be a first. But I can't then make it all the way back around to the basement from the outside. And then back in again on the steps. There's my last key. Dinner's been served in the dining room. Locked. Utility closet. Well, I'm going to have to sacrifice for that. That allows me to unlock the door in the pool. So now I have one more shot to try and go into this space. The conference room gives me one shot north. Locked. I need keys. No keys here. Partly gives me a shot at gems, does not give me keys. The drawing room connects me to the foundation, gives me one more, plus a redraw. Okay, so the foundation's open, that's nice. Damn it! Master bedroom. Plus one step for each room in your house. Billiard room would have keys. Most likely. No freebies. Alright, you son of a bitch. Alright, let's start with an easy one. And I'm not doing it in my head this time. I'm pulling out my calculator first and foremost. That's 16, 5, 4, minus 20, minus 3 for 2. So that's 10, minus 2, minus 4, minus 1. And purple is pink. Pink is multiply. Times 2 times 1. 6. Okay. 3, 2, 4, 1. Minus 7. And then purple is divided by 1. Thank you. That was actually a relatively easy one. 1. It's a silver key. Not really what I want right now, but I'll take it. I don't want to waste it there. I'm almost guaranteed that if I use it to unlock this door, then I won't be able to get into this one. I need to look on the other side of the foundation. Drafting studio. It uses 2 gems, but I probably should have it. I need new rooms. Further the cause. Casino, clock tower, dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a compass room, gain 10 steps. It's a dead end. Clock tower is a dead end. Clock tower, though, gives you a key for each timed room you draft. I haven't even been looking for chess pieces in the last couple rooms. Is there a chess piece in here? There is. It appears to be a black pawn. There's no chess pieces in here. There's a yellow pawn in here. Well, if I have to use the only key I have, I want to go back to the conference room and use it there. last key. Son of a bitch. Damn RNG. The office is facing the right way, but it costs one more gem than I have. Sauna it is. So I'm out of keys, and I'm out of places to go. I haven't seen a single one of the correct pawn pieces yet. I don't think they're in the blue room. I mean, they could be in the blue rooms. The dining room had one in it, but it wasn't the right color. It was yellow. The observatory had one, but it was the wrong color. The library didn't. The Nook had one that was the wrong color. The den over here had one that was the wrong color. Security, I don't think had one at all. We're back on that RNG, baby! There goes YouTube again. One new room. Day 53. So I'm assuming that the rooms that don't have chess pieces at all will never have chess pieces in them. So the pantry. The boudoir didn't have one in it, but the bedroom did. Yellow pawn. I think it's had a yellow pawn in it last time. Security. Nook for a key. I do not want the furnace, not this early on for sure. So there's a white rook. And that was what was here before, was a white rook. but I'm sure I'm not in the same place. It's possible that they only change if you're in the correct grid point, and that every other time they are the same piece in the same color. Storeroom's a dead end. Kitchen. Cosmite gem. Nursery gives me steps. Storeroom. So there's a yellow pond in here again. Hallways don't have chess pieces. Observatory does. See, it's the same white knight it was before. Everything is 50% off today, and you got extra steps. I had a better buff yesterday. Drawing room coat check. It's my last gem. Yellow pawn. Well, I need the library. I want to see that damn book. Oh, yeah, I got a treasure map today. Doesn't help, I don't have a shovel. Okay. Graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. The Curse of Blackbridge. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Ground Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious, impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, a story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. This might take a minute. The berry picker from Oris. Oh my god, I am not reading this entire thing. Holy shit. Ugh. He went berry picking, he found a bunch of berries, and he chose not to tell people about it. There was a big carriage that came along. They spotted him. He showed his basket to say he was going after berries. They liked the berries. They ask him where he's from. He lied about where he was from. The driver tried to take a berry and got stabbed in the throat for it. Well, he's holding him hostage. So the boy with the berries has tricked the stagecoachman into reaching for a berry, and then he has taken him hostage and is now robbing him. Driver says there's a lockbox in the carriage because he doesn't have any money on him. He tied up the driver next to a tree and then went looking for the box. Found a lockbox. There's the lockbox. He broke the lock with a rock. And inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. The driver's smile returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which never had been opened, and you are cursed. One pace, pause for effect, 12 more, and you'll be dead. The boy hits him in the head with the statuette. He's wondering if it's cursed. He's wondering if it cares if it's cursed. He's still wondering if he's cursed. He doesn't want to take any steps. Suddenly, two white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, and answering to his immediate prayers, he laughed at his fortune, calculated a short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Thought about stealing the driver's coat. trying to decide if he should leave the figure behind. Meanwhile, a person named Miller wakes up. She's on third watch. Crept to the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake two leaping bandits around her like a hero in a book. Grabbed a bow. Checked arrow count. Another person's in a tree. Ties a water bucket to a rope so that the girl in the tree can have some water. So they're hiding out under Blackbridge, keeping an eye on it. We finally hear somebody coming. Two men emerge from the bridge's southern end, dressed in a familiar uniform. Long gray coats, black facings, white waistcoats, black tricorn hats. They belong to the local patrol, the Black Guard, typically indicating an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge. They hear the sound of horses, but not on the bridge. They hear them down below. They think they're under attack. And they're expecting a bunch of horses, and it's horses with a carriage. She shot an arrow through the driver, and he crashes. So they just found the boy from the first half of the story and the effigy. They use the effigy as a gravestone marker in their cave. So while they were freaking out about the carriage and put the effigy away, the black guards above had marked their location and they collapsed a rock slide on top of the cave, effectively entrapping them. And that's the curse of Blackbridge. Wow! Oh. Not helpful. Conservator. Study it is then. Chess piece. Safe. There's a king. It's black. Is there anything in here that might have a date for this fucking safe? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think this was telling you, hey, you should keep track of where these chess pieces are. There's nothing in here that's going to give me a damn date for this safe. And there's nothing in here that I can see as a hint. I mean, this is talking about the art. This is a hint for the word trick thing. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I have so many dates. What date could you possibly want? There's no hints here that I can see. Unused pairings. Unused pairings include the following letters. G, T, D, R, and N. That means absolutely nothing. G, T, D, R, N. The other codes have been 4 digits. Why would this one be 5? And that's not a date. There's 3 G's. So that doesn't work. No freaking idea. Not a damned one. Nope. I don't reckon there's any hint in here as to how this works. There was one in the office about the stupid ads. Bugger. Bugger and blast. Yellow pawn. I don't want the conference room. Yellow pawn. Damn it. Damn it. There's another door in the den. Let's see, there might be a gem in here. Ah, freezer. Yellow pawn. Utility closet. I hate you. No pawns in there. Kochuk's dead end. Kitchen's dead end. There's no chess pieces in the green room. There's no chess pieces in the conference room. There might be in the Hall of Mirrors, but it's a dead end. It's almost 10 at night. I have made surprisingly little progress. Or unsurprisingly, as you might look at it. No chess pieces in here either. None. Son of a bitch. I can either use both of my gems on the showroom or one on a reroll. Music room. Dark room. Dark room's facing the wrong way. So we'll go in here. No chess piece in here. Well, lockpick set though. But no chess pieces. Casino I can't afford. Courtyard gives me a gem back. And 2 doors. And possibly a shovel? Nope. Boudoir gives me a gem and rerolls. And there's no chess pieces in here. There's no chess pieces in here. What good does this do me? I don't have a shovel. Now to find something to dig with. Frick you. Crime gives me 2 doors. Courtyard gives me 2 doors. None of these has chess pieces. None of them. No chess pieces. No. 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 Oh, you son of a... RNG is exhausting. Just absolutely exhausting. Oh, sweet Jesus! Ah! Fucking hell! Ah! times? How many times? Oh my god. Over and over and over and over. What are you detecting, detector? No, seriously, what are you detecting? Key. Okay, we need to drain that sucking frickin' reservoir, okay? I'm gonna put all the water back in the aquarium once I remember how this works. You, come here. Okay. We only have one pump to the aquarium. Take some water and put it in the pool, or not in the pool, in the kitchen. So that's 3 bars that can go into the kitchen. Tank 1 is currently empty. The reservoir is currently full. I'm going to have to refill the pool. Because I need... Fill tank 1. Fill tank 1. The pool is the one in the back. Tank 1 fill. Put all that in the pool. Okay, so the reservoir is the second pipe, which is that one. I've still got water over there. Are you helpful? No. I need to take that out. That goes to the kitchen. The fountain and the reservoir both go to the center pump. The aquarium, or not the aquarium, the greenhouse. The greenhouse and the pool are both attached to that one. No, that's not the greenhouse. Where is it? Well, that's the greenhouse. Which one are you? You're the aquarium. hell. We couldn't come up with a simpler system. We had to make it as complicated as possible. I need that to go into that tank. And then I can drain that tank. Which means I can then fill that tank. Because this can hold the 2 units. Let's take another 2 units out of there. Shit. Take another 4 units or 2 units out of there. Another 2 units will go in there, or is it all 3? It's all 3! Perfect! Oh my god, my head. Oh. I have successfully completely drained the reservoir. Oh my god. Okay. Now what? Oh. I have 100 steps. Let's finish building the house and then I'm going to go outside. Oh my god. I cannot believe how long that took to get it again. Oh. There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only 1 true statement. Yay! Is there any... There is. Appears to be another black pawn. East Wing Hall. No chess pieces. Dinner has been served. Vault. I don't have vault keys. I could have done this from security. just gonna skip that line. Alright, locker room connects me to the east door. The east door. I thought I had that written down, but apparently I don't. Oh, yeah, the east lever is supposedly in the Great Hall, so unless I become key rich, that's not going to do me any good. But I have a connection. Sauna. Commissary's a dead end. Vault's a dead end. And it also blocks off the pump room, which is the only other way forward. Office, south door. Not helpful. You need the greenhouse for the south door. I also don't have 2 more gems. So that just became the end of the day inside the house. Thanks for the key. The house is completely locked up. Let's go outside. Around the door, please. That's the right. The dark room. Billiards. Keys are not very helpful to me at this point. Might as well take this for no particular reason other than it's here. I get an extra 10 steps for having a boiler room. Yay me, I have the most steps I've ever had. I have 3 keys and like a dozen chests. Shyster. Oh, there's another path. Oh, you son of a bitch. There's another path? That looks like a path. There's like a tunnel there. And given that the boat is there, I'm guessing if you had the water level up to there, you could go in there. Do you know how long it's going to take to get the right RNG for that again? Oh my god. Alright. I really, really wish I had a sledgehammer. I could go to the other room and see if I could get a... I could go out and see if I could get a sledgehammer. We've got suns, moons, wavy. They're in all kinds of colors. It just figures that there's another path. So you have to have the thing like, what do we want to guess? 1 or 2 bars above bottom in order for the boat to be able to go in that tunnel. Because it's looking like the boat can travel from this side, because that's the last place I took it, was across here. So I'm guessing that if this is 1 or 2 bars from the bottom, then I'd be able to come down these stairs, get in the boat, and go into that hole. I'm going to go to the garden and see if there's any chance in hell that I can get a sledgehammer. I have enough steps, I could probably get back in there and test that on this same day. Damn it. Redraw. Yes! Please! Yes! Sweet Jesus! Give me the shovel while you're at it. I'm glad I had 1 diamond reroll. 1! Whoops. Which way did I come up? This way. I'm gonna get down there. It's gonna tell me I can't use it on all these trunks. Because they're special trunks. Yeah, it won't let me use the hammer on them. Of course it won't. Son of a bitch. Which ones are the most rare? It seems like things revolving around the antechamber tend to have a moon symbol on them. There's only 3 symbols here. There's a sun, a moon, and waves. There's 4 colors: white, blue, red, and black. There's waves on that black one. There's a moon on this black one. There's waves on that black one. There's another moon on this black one. No more than 2 boxes contain prizes. It's a red note, so it has the opposite meaning. You're telling me that only 2 boxes down here have something in them? Sanctum key. This box contained a sanctum key. Okay. Yeah, it did. So what happens if I go into the inner sanctum and use said key? The box containing allowance tokens is marked by waves. It is not. Okay, so I have a sanctum key. That was less progress than I wanted it to be. Because I was thinking, oh well, I can crash open all these boxes with a sledgehammer, and then I can go raise the water level and come back. No. It's next to impossible to get the RNG to get the right rooms for these 2 stupid sons of to line up together. And now you're like, oh hey, actually you might need to leave and come back. No. There's 8 doors. Oh. I can't change the inner mark? I haven't seen a sigil with that interior on it. The one I wrote down had a pentagon in the middle of it. That's a mountain, and it won't let me change the mountain in the middle. And that's problematic. Shit. Oh, frack. And we're stuck. Because I haven't seen a sigil with mountains in the middle. I've seen a sigil with a pentagram in the middle. That's the one I wrote down. But I'm guessing it does something if you match the sigil. That is aggravating. Fascinating. No, I wanted that one for no particular reason, other than I've seen it before. This is basically a combination lock, is what this is. And I don't have the combination. So if I get it right, the bridge closes and I can go forward. I don't think there can be a different one behind each door because the sigils I think were related to like realms or families. And there were only like 5 realms or 4 realms or something. What I do know is I need a shit ton of keys. So now I don't know if I want to try and move the water and change that path. I think I have to. Because this might be my one shot for ages to do it and see what's down that other tunnel. Now I have to figure out how far up to bring the water. Whether it's 1 bar up, 2 bars up. It's a long walk to come all the way back out here and check and see if I did it right. I might have 2 chances at it, maybe 3. I wish there was a way to tell how much it needs to come up. I'm thinking 2 bars. But it might be 1 as a mirror. Because it was 1 down from the top. What if it's 1 up from the bottom? I don't know how I would get it to be 1. I can make it 4 right now. That's 4. I wish there was a way to know without spending all the steps. I don't see an easy way that I could make it just 1. Not with the way they've got this hodgepodge together. can make it one. I can make it one. Okay, that's one off the bottom. The compass or some shit. Oh, sweet Lord. You mother... Oh, my God. These are the keys that I needed down there in the boxes! And now I just flooded it again. I hate you so much right now. Oh, my God. It's not like I'm going to magically gain 100 steps back. I've got, like, a couple of attempts at this, and that's it. And I'm out of steps. Done. The only reason it's possible to begin with is because I had a lovely, massive surplus of steps for this day. I had 100 when I left, and I'm already down to 57. $56. Son of a... So maybe it did need to be at 4. Three or 4? Why is there not like an obvious yardstick to act as a hint? Because there's this post sticking out. This is extremely aggravating. Extremely aggravating. I actually don't know if I can make it all the way back one more time. If I had the damn basement key, I could just go right up to the foundation. Boom, boom, boom. Done. And I'm sure I can't go into the water and test any of these keys, even though it's super low. It won't let me go into the pool. Why would it let me go into this? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm going to assume 4. 4 was an easy number. It was round. Even if I don't have enough steps to come back and check it on this day, I'll be able to go straight there on the next day and at least see if it was right. Other than that, I'm stuck with the RNG again of waiting for the damned pump room, boiler room, pool, all to spawn in a usable order so that I can try this damned puzzle again. I have the alternative option, which is drain the water back down to 0 and go and use my keys. Either way, because I have no idea what might be down that tunnel. I'm assuming that there's something in that tunnel. You know, before I fuck this up, I'm going to check. I want to know, before I screw this up, I'm going to ask the internet. Can you take the boat down the tunnel inside the reservoir blueprints? Not interested in AI mode. Fuck off. Think of the reservoir's water levels as akin to a math problem. Why am I just not getting a straight up answer to this? The only thing I can figure is it's something about +6. The actual answer is not straightforward. So, +6. I was going to go for 4, so 6 is close enough. And that gives me 5. Shyster. Shyster, 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 shyster. I love how the only help it was like, think of it as a math problem. I do not have a workshop. How do I make you into 1? Aquarium goes into the pool. And that's 6 bars, not 5. The greenhouse is 5. Okay, so if I put the pool back, put the pool back. Drain the greenhouse. It gives me 1. How do I get 1 to the reservoir? That's full of 4 right now. And that puts 4 in the reservoir. convoluted, confusing, annoying. Just I don't know what I'm doing. One. Oh my god. I'm gonna fill the reservoir. I'm gonna fill the reservoir with water at the greenhouse. No. No. Okay, full. Put the rest of it back in the fucking greenhouse. The rooms are full of water. Cool. Make sure the reservoir is full of water. So, you go in there. So that's -4. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should. Oh. Well, tank 2 is empty. Why don't I just put it in tank 2? Because that would be 4. Right? I'm being suggested that the magic number is 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a red thing here, and I have no idea how to power it. Oh. I powered it? Question mark? But at the expense of this crossover, because that crossover retracted on me. I don't know what the red thing is. There was some comment in the thing I was trying to read about a red door in the boiler room, and that doesn't look like a door. I'm just going to leave it that way, because this is the way I know how it works. Fuck. I went the wrong way. So that's a couple steps I won't get back. Seven, 26, 25, 24, 22, 23, 22, 21, 20. Okay, it was 6. I'm glad I cheated for that, because if I hadn't done that, that would have just been an absolute pain in the ass. Getting it wrong and coming all the way back, not having the steps to do it again, having to wait for the RNG. I'm going to have to wait for the RNG again for the stupid boxes anyway. In the boat. Very dramatic. Please don't be a dead end. Please don't be a dead end. Please don't be a dead end. Also, I only have 20 steps. Please don't be a dead end. Give me something good! There's a beach and a door. It's like an old-timey bat cave down here. Get out of the boat. Get, okay, I needed to push forward. What is this? Is this a rock? There's a rock. I have a hammer. $19. Safe house. Where in the absolute... Is that an RPG? Why do you have an RPG down here, Uncle? Uncle, what's your face? were you preparing for? Delete it. A. Looks like a big stack of TVs. One little box, two little box, three little box, four little box, 5, 6, 7, and 8 little boxes, and then 3 big boxes. A. Delete it. There's pipes in the floor. That doesn't bode well for me. Yes, I saw that, actually. I don't know that I have enough steps to go back to it. I'll write it down. I don't have a power hammer. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Ah. Okay, they stole the crown, that's for sure. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsals, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Ah, this is Mary. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights. Another month bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. She stole it, and I got another sanctum key. Guns, 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 guns. Guns, 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 guns. And big, heavy... Oh. Well, there's something here as well. It looks like I might... Boarded wall in safe house. Question mark. Oh. Fascinating. So this is a dead end. Fascinating. Okay, so the key was helpful, but there's no way back here. If I need to get back here, there's that boarded up base of wall that I think if I had a power hammer I could maybe break. It didn't look like it gave me the option with my current hammer. Other than that, I don't think there's another thing to come down here for right now. Unfortunately, the only way in here is via the reservoir. At least we made some progress. I have been streaming for over 4 hours. This is as far as we've managed to get. I'm gonna go to this door. Now we're gonna find out. Oh, shit. Pouncy, I think you were right. Yeah, each one of them has a sigil behind it, and neither of the two I picked have a sigil that I have. Bugger. Alright, update this note. Doors to sigil rooms. This one is the mountain, and this one is like a weird Blockbuster sign. Cool. So at some point, I'm going to need to drain the boiler, the pump room again. At some point, I need to drain it all the way back down so that I can go and try and unlock more of those boxes. I do not have enough steps now. I would never make it back. I wouldn't even make it through the house to the pump room. If I had the stupid foundation key, I could shortcut the basement key. But I have no freaking clue where on the planet it is. And I'm strongly debating asking online. I'm reaching that point where I'm becoming frustrated enough with the RNG. I just want to move the story forward. I want to do more of these puzzles without fighting the RNG for it. Because clearly there's still a ton of story. A literal ton of it. Because there's 8 doors. That means at least 8 sigils. I have 1. I have 1 sigil. And I need to find 6 more keys? And I'm lucky I found the first 2. Let alone the fact that I still have not managed to even get into the antechamber. I've opened the door. I've opened the southern door a couple times. And we opened, what was it, the east door, the west door, or whatever, from the secret garden once. But without this damned foundation key to allow me to shortcut up here from here, because this is the only way to door 46. I haven't so much as entered the antechamber yet. The RNG just goes on and on and on and on and on. And I mean, it stretches the gameplay out, but it also leaves you kind of aggravated. Because it's just yanking on the slot machine over and over and over again, hoping for the right combination. Oy vey. It's one thing to have to run across the map back and forth, try and fit a solution into a puzzle. But the RNG aspect of the game, as you get deeper and deeper in, it becomes more and more frustrating because you're completely dependent on the pure randomness being kind to you and giving you the thing that you need and the right resources to use it. Like this time around, I was really, really rich with steps, and I would never have been able to have done this without all those steps. That made a huge difference. I wish more things became permanent as you went along. The way the foundation locked in and it doesn't reset each day. I wish that, like, the boiler room would be a permanent addition, that you would have found it and then all you needed to do was, like, the pool and the pump room somewhere connected to it. And also the boiler room to be 4-directional power or universal power instead of only 3 ways. It's just it. The RNG does, as you go forward further and further, it makes it harder and harder. I mean, in a lot of the early steps, it feels like it helps sort of stretch the game out. And then you get to a point like this where it just starts to feel like grinding, trying to find anything useful. And there's still a whole bunch of crap that I have nothing for. Like the fucking Blackbridge Grotto. I have nothing for this. And to be honest, if I'm frank, I wish that the outside upstairs, the entire area, I would consider one area. Instead of costing you like 5 steps to go across it. And I feel like the underground should be like one big area. Or maybe 3 areas. Maybe 4. Because it's you get as far as finally getting down here, and then you're burning your steps just going from one side of it to the other. I'm trying so hard not to go online. Like, I had to know for the reservoir level. I had to. I couldn't stand the idea of doing it wrong, not having the steps to fix it, and it being stuck like that, and having to go through the RNG again. It took so freaking long to get the boiler room and the pump room this time. Ridiculously long. I just wanted it to work. And I got one more Sanctum key out of it, and a little bit more story, and that's it. I'm really aggravated about those damn keys, though. If I'd had those keys, if I'd realized that I could have had those keys, I could have opened 6 more boxes. Oh. I sit save and continue. I don't know if I have another one in me. I mean, at least we made some progress. And now I know I have to look for these damn sigils everywhere. Which I think are effectively like family crests. And I think I have one from the wine, not the wine cellar, the root cellar, where the family tree was, is the one that I have written down very, very crudely. There is a lot going on. And I don't mind that. I like the puzzles, and I find the story fascinating. I'm actually really glad that it has a nice, deep story to it. That was something I appreciated from some of the other ones that I've chosen to play, the Myst series and whatnot. But the RNG, man. The RNG. Constantly starting over with nothing and not being able to just go back to a puzzle and try something different. Beautifully aggravating. The only way I can describe it. It's beautifully aggravating. And every time I think that I'm finally going to find a special solution, like the answer to a safe combination or something, and then it ends up being like super convoluted or super in your face. It was like we found a safe in the study. No freaking clue what clue or where the clue would be for the combination to it. Versus the safe in the office, had this whole freaking word puzzle behind it, if we count small gates and all that crap, and March of the Count. That was hints that we already had, and just had to sort of make sense of what in the hell they were meaning. I haven't seen jack squat that I would think would lead to the date in the safe. It was like the date for the boudoir was, oh wow, Christmas, because it's on a Christmas card. So that was super in your face, non well hidden. The time safe is once you figure out how, oh yeah, the game has time, then it's actually really easy to do the time safe. Wow. I wonder. I know it's going to waste today, but I'm closing that. I want to know if they've got abandoned project, yes. Do they have original trailers? Come over here. No, I'm not renewing my Avast. Go away. Okay, you come here. Oh yeah, Pouncy. Like, so I've been not watching. I am aware that Wade, which is Minion 777, Lord Minion 777, one of Mark's friends, he's been playing this game, and I have specifically not been watching his plays of the game because I don't want spoilers. I wanted to play it myself. He is like past episode 30, and his streams are like, or his video streams, whatever, are like 2 hours a piece long. Crazy long. Let's see. Android trailer. I don't want the Android trailer. You have the original? 9 years ago. There you go. So, the games I played growing up were the Myst series of games. I want to see if I could kind of show you the difference in the stylization of the way they work without necessarily starting one up. So Riven was the second game in the series. I have the intro to this game on my channel. Which just looks like the intro. It doesn't look like a trailer. Give it a second. Now it looks like a trailer. This game came out like 20 years ago, by the way. We're just gonna go show pictures. We're not gonna show, like, messing around with mechanics. Oh, a little bit. This is actual gameplay footage. It's clear. I had a gorgeous environment. And the games that came after this were just as good. So, the puzzles in Myst were a lot less math. They definitely had their moments where they could get super convoluted and annoying. But 98% of the time, the puzzles in the Myst games were not dependent on any form of RNG. There were a few that were. In many ways, random puzzles in a puzzle game can be extremely frustrating. And the ones in Myst were. One of the games I tried playing was Schism, which had a fabulous concept as far as a puzzle game goes, in that you had two different characters. And... whoops. You had two different characters. And if you got stuck on a puzzle with one, you could switch to the other character, excuse me, damn it, and move forward. But in Schism, there is an RNG puzzle super early on in the game. Super crazy early on in the game. Schism. Airship puzzle. I can't spell schism, but it'll get me there. Ha! Raising the airship the right way, one shot. How long is this video? 12 minutes? Well, we'll just skim through it.
Greetings, I am Maleficious, and despite my best efforts...
So, this was super early on in the game. Your character is up on this platform thing, and there's these airships, and we're trying to get onto one to get down to the ground level.
I managed to miss something in Schism early on. So, as you can see, we're back at the Bloomfields with Sam to check on
You're doing great, man.
This is the 5th compass device. Yeah, okay, so you need to, from this screen, you need to turn right, and over here you can see that there's a mission log right down here.
Since we have 32 before noon, we're all that must be Van Wicken.
Yeah, that's how Sam's supposed to recognize Dr. Bremer down at the gas collector. And speaking of the gas collector, so now we're back at the gas collectors, and it turns out I got really lucky with the puzzle.
This was the thing.
Because
This was the thing.
There is a much better way than trying to randomly find out which one is correct.
So the issue is you're trying to inflate an airship. And there's 2 of these panels. And you select one of the controls on one of them, and the ship comes up halfway. Or then you try to select a control on the second one, and it's supposed to come up the rest of the way, except that it's randomized. As far as I was able to tell when I played it, it was completely randomized. I thought I could brute force it, so what I did was I would get the correct one on the first panel, save the game, and then try each button consecutively on the other, reloading the game each time it failed. And even doing that, I never could get past this puzzle. So eventually, in pure frustration, I went online to say, okay, how in the hell are you supposed to get past this? And nobody had a straight answer. And there was one guy who had a crazy mathematical formula that supposedly would predict if you pressed this control on panel A, then hit this one on panel B, and it should work, kind of thing. It was so convoluted.
So you can see here this device for measuring the gas pressure. You've got circles along the outside. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 circles on the inside. So basically, as you've seen, this is the measuring device. And so if you click on these, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. And that's the big thing, is knowing that you can click on these multiple times. And then send this. So it should add up to 13 in theory, with these being a 12, with each of these on the outside representing a total of 12, and each of these being a 1. So you can see that our total is 15, which means that, well, I think one of the ones that we pressed twice is the actual gas that we need to click on.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that's the question, isn't it?
So the airship goes up.
There, but that was luck.
Look, he got it on one shot.
So how are you supposed to figure out without resorting to luck? Well, the main thing is you can do it if you assign a different number of clicks to each of the gas collectors. So if we start here with 1 and then increment it by 1 each time around, we have 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 plus 10 equals 55. Or at least it should, but one of them will be doubled up, which means our total should
Remember
be
about the
55.
math?
So
The math formula with the guy online?
If we subtract 55 from the total amount and then divide it in 2, that should give us the number of the gas collector that has the doubled gas. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
That was 5.
5, 6,
That was 7.
Oh, I may have screwed up. That might have been 10. Well, we'll make this 9 then. So our total, 2, 3, 4 times 12, 48, plus 11 is 59. So if we subtract 59, or if we subtract 55 from 59, that gives us 4. And dividing that by 2 means that it should be in the second position,
Uh-huh.
I think. No?
And down it goes. My point being, that puzzle was
Unless I...
impossible to me.
So, 1...
Even with this guy going the right way, gives him 1 shot, and he still can't get it.
the case.
One gas can be used, and that's 2 times stronger than the other gases in the collector. That gets it from the atmosphere. The collector is unstable, so you can't know which pipe carries the right gas. It will be hard to lifting.
But
They're still going.
and there, that's how you get the air balloon up the right way without any guessing.
Yeah, the right way without any guessing.
With the air balloon selection dial setter puzzle, it's easy once you know how.
Oh, it's so easy once you know how.
The game doesn't really indicate to you how you're supposed to figure out to sum that up.
No, ridiculous. Ironically, people who play these games have commented that one of the most annoying puzzles that they have ever played came across in Orb Abduction. And I think it was that one. Yeah. Worst maze ever. People hated this.
Back to Alpha 4. Alright. Stairs, teleport, back to Hunter, do something, move something somewhere else, unlock something possibly, and then try this again. Be back for a new awesome episode. I hope to rectify that. You guys have no idea. Anyways, thank you for the returning subscribers. If you like the video, make sure you put use a teleporter. Here we go.
Just push one, dude.
I hope everybody's day is going amazingly well. My day is super fantastic, and I'll bring you back
So,
after the
this game
is completed. And we
has a puzzle that requires you to teleport
junkyard.
back and forth between worlds
Alright.
in order to solve it.
Place. Very cool. Around here. Back. Now,
Because you're
if you
trying to
like
complete a maze. But you have to wander through several worlds back and forth
correct,
to try and align the individual pieces.
start with this side. And holy fade to black cutscenes, Batman.
I have played this game, and I believe it's on the channel.
I think this is what's new. This is Hunter, I think.
And I thought it was a really cool game. I loved it.
Yeah. Crap, where are we now? You. Oh, another bridge. Hey, where's my control panel thing? Alright, let me go ahead and get this guy. go ahead and mess around with this for a little bit, then I'll bring you guys back in, because there's no point in you sitting here watching me try to do this for 45 minutes. I would like to say that this gets easier each time you do it, but it does not. In fact, I think it gets more and more tough. And, I mean, the things are kind of set up similar to where you would be able to, you'd be able to kind of guess where it goes. Oh, that pedestal, oh, great, another freak, cap, another.
Back and forth and back and forth. You get the gist.
Side of that. Can you think?
A lot of people really found that annoying. What's interesting is that you actually do have to bounce around in worlds. Well, not in worlds. You have to bounce around from island to island in Riven. Go home. You have to bounce around from island to island in Riven for some of the parts. But the issue with Abduction, because I played it on Xbox, was each time you teleport, there's a loading lag time. So if you move the wrong part, then you have to move it back. You have double the lag time because you're waiting for it to load you in each time. And a lot of people found that to be really difficult. This is another one I have. I freaking love this game. It's so pretty. Even today, this is still like basically a 20-year-old game, and it's still so pretty. And it's one of my absolute favorites in the series. And it had good story. Everything. All the Myst games had great stories. Not bad. Could have a better intro. But I mean, that is an old trailer. It's from 2001. It's 24 years ago. There's still people playing it, though. I wanted to do it on my channel. This guy did it 11 months ago down there. I guess they did some remakes recently. I know that, like, Riven... Myst, Riven, I think Myst 3, they have officially had new releases. Because I have been able to find them on Steam. So some of the ones that I've been struggling to get to work on my computer Search. Some of the ones that I've been struggling to get to work on my computer, I can actually get through Steam now. So they've got Myst, the Masterpiece Edition, Myst 3, Myst 4, Myst 5, Myst and Riven. Because they've been, like, redone. I mean, look at this. They want $35 for Riven today. And this is a game that is, like, 25 years old or something. This is a re-release that came out 1 year ago. Because it's been, like, redone. And they have VR modes now. So, like, I have an Oculus. I could totally play Riven on Oculus now. Which is amazing to me. Look at this. A ray tracing update. Ray tracing. In a 20-plus-year-old game. Because they finally, updated it. Because here's the thing. I had these games original. I had them on disc. They used QuickTime to run the video elements. QuickTime. You had to download it. Well, not even download. It was on the disc. You had to install QuickTime Player from Apple for the video sequences in the game to work. Original version of Riven on disc had 5 discs because they were CDs because it had too much data. Oh, it looks so clean. It had too much data for like a disc, and DVDs didn't exist yet. I have an original copy still of Exile, and it's same thing, where it was like 4 to 6 discs to run the game. And then here, a couple years ago, back in 2019, 2018, 2019, I think, they ran a Kickstarter to release a 25th anniversary edition of the entire series, which I have sitting on my bed right now because I invested in it. And one of the things was that they reprogrammed the games onto DVD and digital so that you could play them on modern systems, because the discs had become so old and outdated that even if your discs were good, modern computers couldn't read them, even if you put them in compatibility modes. I've had that problem with mine because I wanted to play through them on my fancy-ass new PC that I've got sitting here. And, like, Myst and Riven would run, Exile struggled, Myst 4 and I think 5 wouldn't, like, at all. And now, you can get ray tracing Riven, and you can play it in VR even. I've thought about getting the VR version because I thought it would be super cool to just go into the world. I might just do this. I might just do that. Riven the Deluxe Edition? Riven, Art of Riven, Riven Companion. So the Riven Companion is probably a help guide. I definitely don't need that. Oh, it's even older than I thought. The original game was released in 1997. It's almost 30 years old, Riven is. Wow. Brilliant. What is this? Riven sequel to Myst, August 4th, 2010. June 25th, 2024. Why are there 2 of them? That's weird. Alright, let's go. go ahead and blank you out for a minute. Anyway, I have to take a look at it. It'll just take a second. The ray tracing is what has got my attention. I have to know what that looks like. To the ribbon section, which is conveniently in the front. Wow, the dome coach game. Hey, look, RNG. I think you'd have a blast with VR. I've played. Ooh, this is really sucking up my internet. I hope you can hear me. I have to do it from a sitting position. Oh, I think my download killed my thing. I pay for internet. YouTube is very mad at me right now. What? Go away, Avast. I don't want you. Anyway, what I was saying was that, there you are. I've done a little bit of VR, and I do like it, and I think Myst would be fantastic in VR. But I don't have a ton of space to move around doing it from a sitting position, and I feel like I'd want one of the reasons I loved the games was because Riven, Exile, and Revelations, which was the fourth game, in graphics. Yep, there goes YouTube again. YouTube wants to shut my stream. Download 80%. Come on, YouTube. You can hold on. I might lose YouTube. It's really struggling. I'm at 84, 85%. We're almost there, YouTube. Hang on. %. $93. $97. $98. $99. There we go. We survived the download. Anyway, to finish what I was saying, these games are 20, 30 years old, and they had some of the best graphics of any game that I was aware of at the time. And I actually made a point, as I got new computers, new graphics cards, new hard drives, new anything in my computers as a kid, I would replay these games with higher graphics each time until finally I was able to play them on max graphics. And that was such a thing for me, was being able to play them. Oh, you're not doing this in VR right now. Being able to play them in full graphics was such a huge thing. So this is taking what felt like high graphics and was probably like 480p to ray tracing. We're launching. Let's take a look. I think I'm streaming in max of like 720. I don't know if I... Oh, I'm lagging. Come on, baby. Oh, Unreal Engine. Awesome. The real question is, did they change any of the puzzles, or are they the same puzzles? Oh, it's so smooth. You should compare this to my intro that I uploaded to the channel, which is from my disc copy of this game. So you can compare old graphics to new graphics. I'm watching my performance monitor. The GPU's doing pretty good. CPU is cooking. Yeah, I know I should. I kind of don't want to. I'll put it there. Next. And the logo's different. Options. Quality. Favors performance. Epic. Epic. Epic visuals. Max volume. Yep. Oops. All right. Everything's on Epic. I want to try ray tracing, please. Am I allowed to try that? Oh, ray tracing on. Oh, my GPU just peaked. Oh, we're cooking. I don't know how high the resolution is able to be on your end. I actually don't know what the max output coming out of OBS is right now. It looks like it can go up to 1080p, but I don't know if I'm broadcasting at 1080. That's a lot of data right now. All right. Field of view, I'm not going to do that. Motion blur off, absolutely. Interface. Let's turn subtitles on. Oh, HDR. Can I have HDR? I'm almost. Ugh. The GPU didn't like that. That was a spike. Oh, it sounds good. It sounds good. It sounds really good. Let's not mess with the sensitivity just yet. Keep all of that at max. Alright. We are maxed out. I am at 88% on my GPU and I'm in the menu screen. Let's go. Holy shit.
God, you returned.
He's fully animated. He was a video in the original. Not even motion capture, an actual video overlay.
There's a great deal of history that you should know. But I'm afraid there's no time to explain.
Frankly, he looks like shit.
Most of what you'll need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny.
Oh, I can look
It's
around.
actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen. Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me. There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from. Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
Okay. Click. Hold for loading. Hold for loading. Wow. Oh yeah. I'm trapped. Well, the sound is a little... He's animated as well. He was, again, a video overlay. All of the people in the game were video overlays in the original. Hello!
Yo? Water. Go with me. Tagen. Rekoa. Tagema. Rekoa. Isira. Isira. Muti ka kukuha na. Sira. Muti ka kukuha na. Kukuha na. Sira. Kukuha na. Kukuha na. Kukuha na.
I promise this is a puzzle game. The sound is highly directionalized. Wow! Oh my god, it's so pretty. And I have full movement. It's not point and click anymore. The water's dynamic. Holy shit, it's gorgeous. You're new? What are you? Oh, you're the viewport. Well, they had a telescope there before. What are you? Understood. This is the telescope, which currently shows me nothing because it's blocked. I broke it. Okay, good start, good start. That's new. So, yeah, they've updated the look and they've added puzzles. Fantastic. Oh, we can have a lot of fun with this. Look at the water! It's worth every penny. Oh, and I can run. I can run. Press tab. I have an inventory. Yeah. What? Whoa! So, that was the dude who just rescued me who's leaving. Oh, I'm in love. Why is it midnight? Why have I been streaming for 5 hours? Oh, it's so goddamn pretty. And I'm free. I'm free to move about the island. I don't want the menu. Is that a hole? What is that? What is that? It is a hole. It's a series of holes. That's new? I have to get somewhere with a vantage point so I can show off more of this. By the way, this is the round room, and I'm going to go this way. And show you what's above the round room. There's another hole over there. There's just giant holes in the ocean. That's such a cool detail. Does it make the same sounds? No, because it doesn't open the same way. I missed a door in there somewhere. Nice. This door swung open before. Where's the other door? No shit. Where is the other door? There's supposed to be another door in here. What did they do with it? I can't close that? Is there some new control for this? There's another room here somewhere that they've managed to hide from me. That opens this. The GPU is running at 93%. I'm not entirely sure what the ray tracing is doing right now, but god damn is this pretty. Where in the hell is the other door? There should be another door. Where did it go? Where did it go? Because I know this is a dead end. Oh, press X to take a picture. You can access photos throughout the menu. Or through the menu. That's a nice detail. I know how to do that, but that's not what I'm supposed to do. Where is the door? I have played this game a dozen times. Why is the door gone? There's supposed to be a door in this little corridor. Where is the door gone? Why does that open into the wall? Help, I've been stuck on the most basic possible bitch thing. I can't open a door because the door that should exist doesn't. And I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. There's another room that opens this. What the hell? I'm so confused. I mean, did they change it? Did they get rid of it? So, can I? Like, I know that's locked. Is there a crouch? You used to be able to crawl under this. Help, I've become soft-locked and I haven't even done anything. Button. Push the button. Oh, that looks really cool. Push it again. Push it again. Push it! Push the button! Push. This rotating room is a crucial part of the game. And on my original 5 discs, I think it was disc 2 got a scratch. And the part it got a scratch on was right where this room is. So I could never beat this game again because the disc was damaged right where this is. I don't understand where that room is. I'm so confused. All the trees are dynamic, the grass is dynamic. The vapor coming out of the giant holes in the ground is dynamic. So long story short, the reason this is called Riven is because this age is damaged and it is falling apart. Which is why there's giant gaping holes all over the place. Is because the age is slowly ripping into pieces. Hello? Yes, I see. Oh, you have to take the hinges out of it now. Uh-huh. Okay. Forward momentum. I actually like that they've updated some of the mechanics. I love that they reused most of the sound effects. That opened one of the gates. I almost wonder if they intentionally removed that room that has the control panel for the golden doors. So you have to do this. So I've opened the door to the dome. And all of the domes need to be activated. Huh. I don't see the mark. Where the heck's the mark? Huh. He doesn't have one. How does it not have a mark? Interesting. Can I spam it? No. Interesting. So am I just supposed to find out somewhere else which mark it's supposed to be? It was marked in gold on the originals. Open sesame. Button, 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 button. What's funny is it looks how I remember it looking. Because, of course, I thought it looked brilliant before. Button, button, button. Button, button. Button. I turned that machine on. I need to figure out how to get off this blasted island. Monument to Hubris, center of the Great Golden Dome. The thing is I don't think I can do anything in here because it's way, way too early in the game. I just want to get off this island. I want to explore. I want to see. So this whole thing, this is the rift. Door, door. There it is! That's what I was looking for! They moved it! Ah, smartasses, every one of them. Brilliant. There, you can see it up here. It's opening the door. Why would I want to do that? Like, okay, but also why? So the idea is that you can would use this to, like, that's a microphone up there, and you would use this to appear in the dome in that great room. It's like a temple. And you could sort of officiate. So it has the same elements, but they've moved them around. That's fascinating to me. I love it. I love that it's not just a straight up, like, unaltered original. Other than making it pretty. Oh, shit! That's new. I didn't expect that. I honestly did not expect that because I've used that bridge in the original game. Interesting. It's like I'm back in an old world that I've been in before, but it's changed. Stuff has happened. There's more catwalks in here than there used to be. Oh, are you the... You are telling me which thing it is. It's the fully open. So now there's an identifier for those. They had the identifiers on them before. I'm going to go over here right quick. Since I'm apparently screwing around. I'm going to hit this. Done. On the Twitch side. I'm going to change it on YouTube, but I can change it on the Twitch side. You're fun to watch when you're trying a game. Click. I'm just astounded by the fact that it's not just a graphical update. It's an actual gameplay update. On the bridge. Thank you. Which means that if you've played the game before, it means that now you have a slightly new challenge. Because they've changed up how it works. It's not the same as it's been forever. It's new. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are the codes gone? I don't like the way this thing's glowing at me, man. Oh, I can't move. Hold on. It's lagging. Oh, wait. We're in. What is this? Holy crap! I'm outside Riven! None of this was here before! What is this? All the domes are just floating in space? What is this? What is that? Don't worry, it's just a passing star. Why does that sound like running water? Can I walk off this into the abyss? I don't want to. This is all completely fucking new. What is this? Oh. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? I touched it. Oh my god. I'm trying to rotate it very poorly. Can you use this to quick travel? Oh shit. This is actually kind of hard to control. It doesn't like my mouse. Oh, come on. Rotate. I don't know where we're going. I think I'm upside down. So there's like individual like areas, and they're identified by sound. Come on, rotate. Because, like, I think that's the one I came from, but I think I'm upside down. Oh, that is just... Oh. This is not the one I came from. They are. They're identified by sound, because this one sounds like wind. So this is a shortcut system, is what this is? What the fuck? How does this exist? How does this exist? What is this? Button. Oh! What did I do? I don't know, but it cost me a ball. And there was a bright beam of light. Something over here on the sphere of destiny? I have no clue. I don't know what I'm doing. This is all brand new. As the boys would say, huge new update? I don't know where this comes out. How do I get out? Oh, like that, apparently. Okay, so I'm about to show up on a new island. The incorrect way, I will also point out. This is not how you're supposed to do this. Howdies? What the hell? How the... This is not the right island. Life is taken and age is given. Arrive on Prison Island. Yeah, I noticed it's Prison Island. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not going in there. I see a way out. I want to go this way. It looks so pretty. I don't know what's out here. This island took me literal years to get on in the original game. Literal years. And I'm just bloody here from screwing around. What the hell is that? It's an effigy and its worshippers. Okay. Ah. Oh! Hi. Why is that a thing? Oh. It pulled on something. Uppies? Uppies. Yeah, nurse, I'm not supposed to go in there. I'm not supposed to be here. Why is there a back entrance? Since when has there been a back entrance? Where am I going? I mean, up, obviously. Why? I'm supposed to be over there. This. Ah! That was a legit jump scare. Hi, Catherine. I don't know.
I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gen get back to Dunny.
Uh-huh.
Find the moiety. They have the book.
Which book?
Be careful.
Uh-huh. Bye. Nice to see you too, Catherine. Okay, did I come all the way up here for that? Yes. Yes, I did. These birds are very, very loud in my ears. Okay, so not going in the front door, smart idea. Front door equals cage, because this is Prison Island where Gen is supposed to be imprisoned. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. Whee! How do I get to not being here? Because the only way off this island is back through the dome. What did I pull with that string? Was it like a bell that let her know someone was coming? That would make sense. Down. You're weird. All of this is new. I want to get off this island. This is not where I meant to go. This is not where I'm supposed to be. It's very pretty. Hey, look, more stairs. All right, I need... Do I know what the identifier was for this? It wouldn't happen to be marked, would it? No? Why would it be marked? There we go. I was trying to nail it by memory. I know if I go in there, I show up in a prison cell. I'm not doing that. I'm assuming I still show up in a prison cell if I do it. I'm gonna need updated notes for this son of a bitch. Because, like, all my codes and shit aren't gonna match anymore because they've updated the game. Of all the places I could randomly go, Gen's Prison Island was not where I expected to come out. In the original game, each one of these domes needed to be activated. They all had this little code thing that changed every game. That was some of the RNG. And you'd get the codes right. And then once you got all, like, 5 of the spears activated, it would open up one and there would be, like, a linking book inside that you could use to then get to the prison age. And I picked a dome at random and ended up in Gen's prison age. $20.25. It's this equals Gen's prison. No, it's not even an age. It's Gen's prison. It felt like a separate part of the game in the original. Okay. I'll make nice, slow circles. This is very disconcerting. So this rock is like a core that's like immovable or whatever. So, nope, other way. Ah, I can't reach that one. It's got a retracted bridge. Cool. Okay, let's pick another one at random. Anyway, so this core thing acts like a solid rock of immovable space that allows this thing to operate, apparently. Wind. Didn't I come from wind? It's not activated, though. Otherwise, it would have little lights on it. It's not the one I came from. Damn it! Was I supposed to come this way? And find Gen's prison like super early on? Can I only go to the ones that are lit up? Oh, I wish this was a little faster with this mouse. Okay, that's the one I came from, right? That's Gen's prison island. Here's another one. That one's also retracted. Can't get to it. So you still need to go to them and activate them because they all have retracted, like, safety breaches. Oh, come on. I can't honestly tell where I've been. I can't tell. Is that one accessible or not? Maybe I should just go back to one of the lit up ones. Nope. I think that one's retracted. I need to try and go back to one of the lit up ones, which apparently is that one. Question mark? Around the world. Wind sounds familiar. Nope. Not that one. Okay, so the little lights do mean that they're active and you can get to them. So there's one down there. That looks like where I came from. Question mark. Okay, that should take me back to the big dome. And then I can go from one place to another where, like, I'm supposed to. Hey, I did this thing with the other thing. Should I do this thing with you? I don't know what this thing is. You may fire when ready. No idea, but I just spent one ball. I'd like out, please. Outies. 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 I am clicking. I am pressing myself against the glass. There we go. Now, in the original game, you simply run across here, chasing the person that you took your book, and in the middle of this tunnel, you would find the access to the other chamber that allows you to project yourself into here and unlock this door. What are you? I don't know. I'm calling the shuttle. I love the shuttle. Here it comes. Graphics card just rocking at 92%, by the way. I never thought about that big ass thing on top being an engine. Never occurred to me. What is that? Get in the ship. Yes. Ah! That was in my ear. I love that they kept the sound effects. The sound design was always spectacular. I always thought of these things as like giant plungers. They just like popped it and made it go forward. Arrive on Jungle Island. I have arrived. Look at the color gradient change in the water. That is such a cool detail. The eyes are gone. I'm guessing they've completely changed that system. This is new. Oh, hello! I met one of you before. I can't step on to this. I can look at you, but I'm not allowed to interact with you? What is this? What is this? I don't know. I can water the ground. Oh! I guess that's just for, like, you can fill stuff. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, here's one of the eyes. No, that's not an eye, that's a trap. I know what that is. I can't touch it, but I know what it is. These are frog traps. This is like a frog. Hello. What is this and why can I turn it? Was there one of those on the other island? Oh no. All of my notes are useless. Anyway, that's like some frog deity. I choose to go up. Oh, now we're seeing what the ray tracing's doing with these leaves. And it's running amazing. No, I have no idea why there is a giant axe in this cliff, and I never have known. It's always been here. Megaflora. There's another one. Oh my god, these little mothy things are everywhere. What was that? Look at them all. This is new. Well, I mean, it's not new. It's updated. What are you? Do you? They do. They all have this thing. Oh, no. All of my notes have been rendered useless. I have to ride the minecart. This used to be one of my all-time favorite parts of this game. Get in it. Get in. Whoa. Why are you behind it? Used to ride in it. Okay, we're riding behind it now instead of in it. I hope this is just as good as it used to be. I don't like roller coasters, but I always thought this was fun. Look at this! It's a force field tunnel underwater! Yeah, fancy. It's like an actual remaster. It's a lot more than I expected. That's for damn sure. Ooh, excuse me. Boiler Island. See, you used to ride inside it, not on this little platform. And you'd get here, and the bottom would open up and make you slide down a chute. And it would make you think you were going to land in the wood chipper. Which is this thing. Because what they used to do was they used to cut all those trees down, send the wood chippings here, and they would run that thing with it. Which is funny, because this lake is full of natural gas, so it was entirely pointless, and I don't know why they did that. that. Probably need that first. Assuming they didn't change absolutely everything. What is this? There's a drain here? That's new. Uppies. Oh my god. It's locked? It's locked. Does turning it off magically unlock it? I think I need the gas behind it for something else. What is that? That seems good. Oh, hey, a book. Oh. It was a linking book, and then it got burned, and now it's a piece of crap. Why is it down here? What is leaking out of this pipe? God, that looks almost photorealistic. The real ominous music next to that leaking pipe that's leaking out God knows what. As creepy as hell. Give. Let me turn off the gas. I'm missing a step here somewhere. The gas is still on. How? Where's? Oh. It's just this. Nice blue flame. So now you can crawl inside the gas chamber. Oh! Yeah, crawl inside the gas chamber. That seems like a great idea. And go down the drain. There are a lot of invisible walls to keep you from going too far the wrong direction. That is for sure. Now I'm going to get up here and find out that I do in fact need to change the gas to the other direction. There's the sphere. The rotatable. Here we go. Hello, yes, sir. I'd like to unlock this, please. Thank you. Now climb down the ladder. We need to change the gas position. Down. Down, boy. Down. I haven't even hit any of the, like, hard puzzles yet in this game. But you can definitely feel the difference. Because in this game, there's a ton of forward momentum. And if you hit something that you can't quite get, can't quite understand, you can just move on to somewhere else. You're not locked in trying to figure out what in the heck and then start over and over again. Doors, sesame. The door, close on me. Okay, that's still there. That leads to the spinny-doo in the other room. I can actually see into the crevice now. This all used to be pitch black. This is new. Holy shit, this is all new. Holy crap. Oh my god, look at it go! On the wet surfaces! That's new? Holy crap, it's so pretty. I'm sorry, it's so pretty. There's a cart! The reflections! What is this? What is this? Whoa! I have a ball! Is there an elevator here? What happened to my frogs? What happened to my frogs? Okay, counterweight goes up. That comes down. Then that goes on. And now I have a completed elevator. Okay. This tunnel used to go down this, like, dark stretch, and there was this trap thing that you sent way down into a hole. And if you baited the trap, then when it came back up, you had, like, a little critter. This is all new shit. So, do I just throw that off now? Oh. Interesting. Bye. I don't know where I'm going. Well, I'll be damned. And just like that, I'm in the lab. Which has a giant thing in the middle of it now instead of a furnace. This thing. There's my frog. Hi. I'm glad you're here and I got to see you. You used to send that thing down a hole and there was like, oh dear. And there was like a vent. And you would crawl through the vent to get in here. Huh, a trash can. What does this button do? Uh-huh. Ooh, hello. That's those sphere things. Hello, a note. Can I see the note? Move. Note. 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 The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force is 6 ace value. Fire marble, power marble, strike force compensation. Oh, they completely changed this SOB. The square things are numbers, by the way. I'm assuming the numbers haven't changed. So that's plus line, curve, curve. Line, arrow. Minus line, line. Wait, that was the wrong one. Oh, no, that'll be fine. Arc. Open eye is plus line. And the closed eye is minus less than. So that's each of the 5 islands. Fire marble strike force compensation. Fascinating. It doesn't tell me what in the fuck they're for, but hey, this thing turned off. This was all spinning. Why did it stop spinning? I want to know. What is that? It's a giant flywheel. Ah, this is charging. Look at this shit. It looks so good. It's just charging a fire marble, apparently. What is... Oh! Oh! Note! 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 Knife! Note! Okay, so that's a date. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. I'm keeping with the general ineptitude of my men. The dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring the object in question. It's a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems just to be safe. Okay, helpful or unhelpful? Unknown. I want to go through your stuff. Leaves. Shells. Piece of wood. Flowers. Moth. Okay. That thing just keeps going once it gets started, isn't it? Okay, I've successfully opened the front door. Isn't there a back door? Okay, I opened the back door. Door. Thank you. So the other path just leads to where I climbed up. There's a hidden door over there that connects to it. Oh, it's dark. It's very dark. And oh, hey! Here's where my bridge used to be! That never broke in the original. God damn, that's pretty. The dynamic water alone is just fantastic. I did not expect to get it completely enamored in this. My little dragon has stopped running as well. It is 1:15 in the morning. I have to find a way to make myself stop. I have all the time in the world, but I don't need to keep playing right now. Whoops. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and turn you back on for now. Thank you. It's just, it's so pretty. It's so goddamn pretty. Yes, this bridge would normally stay here because it was one of the ways that you got over to the Golden Globe. No more Golden Globe. Open. Open. Well, I mean, not no. Ooh. So you can't go that way to get to the Golden Globe anymore. Not that I think it really matters, because I'm pretty sure they changed the entire mechanic of how the globe operates based on what little I've seen so far. I'm going to have a new entry in this book that is Riven 2024 in 2025. Ooh, excuse me. I'm also out of caffeine. Go. Hue numbers must not name every island. Visit every island. Scheming. I couldn't read the second one in time. Ah, the golden elevator. You might remember this from the trailer I played earlier. One of the most overdramatic elevators ever put to screen. Fit for the man who thinks he's God. A little worse for wear on the inside, I will say. Whoa! I'm like, I can't move. Hi. Sir, I'd just like to talk. Okay, bye. Hi. Hello? Bye. That's not where I thought that elevator came out, if I'm honest. Witness Skin's scribe escape on the maglev. got little landing goobers. That's cute. Back to Jungle Island, go! Is there a door on that side? There is a button on that side. Because I think this elevator goes up inside the fish. What's on the other side? Oh. Tunnel. Oh. You're not where you're supposed to be. Why are you in here? How are you in here? I can't even get into you from here. Why are you here? Whoa! It's another path. Ah. I'm currently on the Jungle Island at the moment, and they've significantly remade the game from the original. Okay. I have some remembrance on how some of this works. That's forward. And this is like the track selector. How do I make you go up? Why are there handcuffs in here? That's how we make you go up. And now we're going down. Yeah, the graphics are fantastic, and I've got them all set to max, and I've got ray tracing running, and I am under the water. Hello! There's like fish and actual wildlife down here now. Oh, do I have to turn the bubbles on now? Oh no, it drains on its own. different. There were like force field bubbles before you just drove in and out of. Hi, town! I have never entered the village like this before. The monument's new. There used to be like a big school up here on the side of the cliff, but I guess it's that thing now. That explains the handcuffs in the submarine. Why is middle button take you all the way back to the top? There was just a handle hanging here once before. I just yanked on the handle and it did things. Because you used to be able to use this to get up top, and I don't think I can anymore. Okay. Oh, the submarine has a field generator built right into it now. That's interesting. So you don't have just a bunch of random bubbles all over in this lake. Now it's just built into the submarine. Fascinating. And also, I don't think it's just forward and back anymore. Now you have to actually, like, select a location, and then you can tell it to go forward. It used to just go forward from station to station and junction to junction. Puppies. So this should be the school. These used to be completely cut off. This is new. Open. Okay, so this is still the school. And that's again. He considers himself to be the god of this world. And you can use the classroom to learn Rivanese and the numbers. Except I don't see the numbers in here anymore. Let's see the letters. Yeah, that's some... Oh! That's telling you which way those suckers are supposed to face, apparently. Interesting. Wasn't there something about a screenshot? It was like X or something? Oh, look, I captured a screenshot. Ah. And there's your number system. Because the number pops up here, and that's how many numbers it drops. So that's a way you can learn your numbers. Like that was 8. Fascinating. I remember trying to learn Rivenese in here, and it'd been driving me absolutely crazy. Door. So there are people in this village, but they always hide. They're always locked away. And usually you come in through that cave down there and they sound an alarm and they run for the hills. What is that noise in my ear? Don't do that. Oh good, they pulled the bridge up. Maybe that's what that noise in my ear was, and I didn't realize that was what was happening. I heard that. That's new. Hi. Fascinating. I've never seen this before. That's entirely new. No context whatsoever. Oh! It's you guys! Why are you here? This isn't the right place for you. I'm glad they saved you and your animation. Hi, guys! I'm used to coming down that way and seeing them. There used to be an Easter egg down here somewhere. Not that I remember what or where, I just know that there was supposed to be one. Hi! That's cool. I'm glad that they kept stuff like that. Huh. Hey! Oh. A strange moiety device, otherwise known as... Huh. Fascinating. Do I just have that now? I do! Okay, so now there's secret invisible codes in this game. Fascinating. Press R to show or hide your lens. I figured that needed a shortcut. I wonder how much of this was like ideas that they wanted to put in the original game but just couldn't because of limitations. And somebody was like, hey, we're remastering it. Let's go crazy. Those things light up like Christmas. What the frick this thing is? So this is one of the normal ways into the village, because you come through here and the guy in the tower would have a panic and said, oh look, he's doing it. I saw him. There he goes. He sets an alarm off and then everyone runs for the hills. Well, that's in the normal spot. There's a giant fish down here somewhere too. There's a giant fish. He's a good fish. They move the button. There used to be a hidden button in one of these lamps to open it. It looks awesome. So can I only get through that from the underside now or something? Oh, this is new. The bioluminescence. R. Interesting. It's another shrine. This is the one that the thing got stolen from. Interesting. Meaning that you can't do anything with it and it's useless. Bug. Now the gate closed. That looks just awesome. The wave motion is near perfect. What the heck is... I can zoom! I can zoom! Why is that lifted? How do I make you not that thing? I'm on the wrong bloody side is how. And all the fish! Oh my god. Okay. I've probably been playing this for like an hour and a half or more. If I decide to play more of it tomorrow, which is later today, a few people might be a little confused. You played 7 hours of Blueprints? Why are we 2 hours into Riven? Okay, it is 20 to 2 in the morning. I have to stop. I have to try and get some amount of sleep. So I'm going to go ahead and save this here. Yeah, new save. I saved it twice. Okay, well, as long as it's saved. Notebook. Oh, yeah, I was not expecting it to be redone so much. I just thought it would be pretty. I didn't know it was going to be like a whole new thing. Discover morality device. Witness against scribe. Visit every island. Arrive on survey island. Trespass against laboratory. Arrive on boiler. Arrive on jungle. Arrive on prison. Enter the starry expanse. Collateral damage. Monument to hubris. Cho. And the first step is not always simple. 21 remaining. I know I need a break from Blueprints, but I was not expecting that. I thought I was splurging on a $35 upgrade. I didn't know it was going to be like a whole different game. They've changed so much of it. It's just crazy. Alright, well, I will see you all later. I have got to make myself go to bed now that I'm all hyped up on Mist and Riven again. It's also comforting because it's something I'm familiar with. It's nice to see it's been not just made pretty, but also been given actual new content and updated. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a long one. It's been a good one. I had a great time. I hope you did too. And I will see you soon. Have a great night.